What's good, everybody? What's good? Happy Monday. Everybody loves Mondays, right? Or y'all hate it. I don't know if y'all hate Mondays or love Mondays or hate Mondays or I don't know. But whatever it is. Oh, man. Happy Expedition Day for the Raiders out there. Shout out to all the Raiders that's doing the expo right now. That started over. Listen. I get it. Some of you guys, you might be a little, undergrouped right now. You might not got a lot of nothing to do a lot of nothing. Which is understandable, completely understandable. But what we not gonna stand for is y'all motherfuckers bothering and prepared didn't do it. I know y'all motherfuckers gonna get real greasy and grimy out here and just be out here solely just trying to take people shit. Seeing what people got, what they working with, and hopefully praying that you can catch them slipping. And then some of you did it the smart way, and some of you had accounts where you can put, blueprints up, stash them. So once you did the the expo, and just go to the stash account and take what they take all this shit out the stash account. That way they really ain't got to start off at zero. But the thing is with the expo is they take everything from you, including these benches. So you make and have guys of what's good. You make and have everything. You make and have all the blueprints, right? You make and have a couple guns put up, some blueprints, whatever, right? But if you ain't got these benches made up and you ain't fix your benches up, you just got a bunch of blueprints. So you still really ain't, you could probably put a couple guns up and shit like that if somebody was smart. You know what I mean? They could have tucked like 6 Bobcats, couple Toros, couple anvils and shit like that. You know what I mean? I guess that's the whole point of having that a stash thing. You know what I mean? Shit, some people might have been even more strategic, especially knowing that, they was going to do an expo again. They might have just put up all the stuff that they, needed to do the benches too. They might have had all that shit put up. Like, all right, I'm going to put up, the gunsmith shit, my explosive bench, my refinery, I'm going to put, and my medical shit, I'm going to put all that shit up. You know what I mean? At least they get it to level 2 and shit like that. So, some people really using their brain. And that's the ultimate, most grindiest grinders of this game. You know what I mean? Them kind of people, man. John Paul was good. Them kind of people, it just grind to the wheels fall off. You feel what I'm saying? So, them people we ain't gonna never be ahead of. I know, at least not me. I'll never be ahead of them people because I don't grind like how they grind. You feel what I'm saying? And these motherfuckers grind, bro. They grind, man. These motherfuckers grind in this game, man. Like ungodly. Like ungodly. These motherfuckers is grinding this game. So we gotta get some more of the rusted bolts. We gotta get 2 more blue bins of those. That way we could be done with the 4th page, and then basically just work on like trial shit, us killing the leapers and doing Bury City, and what's the other trial? What's that? Leaper, Loop Bird Nest, Spiders, Open ArC probes, and this medical search wing on Stellar Monsters, which I think is ass. I feel like they should have like something like a medical like a medical building on each match, because some people don't play these other matches, bro. Yeah, I mean, I know. Well, you just gotta go on there, but what if I don't want to go on there? Like, what if I just don't want to play that map? I'm not a fan of that map. Like, no fuck. So people that play Stellar, that's gonna be an easy challenge for. I fuck with Buried City, so these bird nests, I can see myself getting 3 stars for. Spider damage, I feel like I could get 3 stars for. Leapers, it depends on how much they are in the game. But if they in the game enough, you know what I mean? Like, they be putting the fucking everything else in the game. Like, they be having like them what they have in the game is heavy now. Them comets, they be in the game heavy. They be in the game heavy now. You see them just, but you can like kind of like smart them. Like if you got a cover, something where you can like get around to block the explosion that they give, you could get away from them Jones. Cause I had one that was chasing me down at the garage on Bury City. This motherfucker was chasing me like a motherfucker. It was sick. So first it pulled up on me. And I was around the car, so it was seeing me, but it didn't see me yet. But it like knew I was over there, of course. So I was on one side of the car, I was on the other side of the car. So when I moved to the left, it moved. When it moved to the right, I moved to the left. When it moved to the left, I moved to, you know what I mean? I moved back to the other side. So we did that for like a couple seconds. Once we got that done with, it locked on to me. So I had to run around these cars a couple times, like to trigger it. And then once it got triggered, I was on the other side of the car. Boom, it blew up, and I wasn't affected. Like shooting them, like blowing them up, you can, but you gotta be a distance away from them. Cause they'll come, if they can get in the buildings and all that, they'll follow you in the buildings and everything. Them shits is very aggressive. The comets is aggressive, and them fucking fireflies is aggressive. She based the shit out of you, Gretchen. She based the shit out of Gretchen, bro. Like God. She based her like she was a bitch. Right? That bitch, I don't know who's gonna do this. Well, shit, Gretchen should do something the most. She the one got maced the most. It's like she spray painted that bitch. Just don't like it. I just think she looking for somebody to pick with, and that's the safest motherfucker to pick with. You could be taking care of Natalie and y'all. And y'all bosses that left y'all. All the bosses just left them. Rolling. Quote. Oh, let me look like he wasn't there no more either. Cause they wouldn't have did that shit if he was on stage. They ain't got no respect for that nigga there. They might have pushed him off the stage. You Everybody was looking for Rolly and Natalie. They were where handlers at. That's like you a boss at a job. Like you not coming down there dealing with a fucking employee and you a CEO and I'm the CEO. The CEO, I'm not coming down, driving down from wherever I'm at to come down here and holler at the employee. That's what I hired y'all for. Y'all can't do your job and find somebody that can. They all respect Natalie.
Especially if they going through something. They really took this shit out. She might be home fighting her boyfriend. You don't know she got a black baby.
Oh, what's her name? Ain't on this bus with No. Fuck, they go Suki homegirl right there.
Right, but
No, I know she don't never be on there. I'm not talking her. I'm talking about no. Stop saying bitch's name. Lex and Dolly ain't on that bus with her.
Dolly just came back or something. She wasn't even there on Lex.
Right.
She wasn't even there.
She said, that's what she said. You gotta get this shit cracking like and y'all go out there, get them rusted bolts, get that page done. You gotta have a purpose when you pull up. So I was Miss Dorm, you know. So we're gonna get some of these trials done, a little bit of the trials done. Get some XP in that, get these bolts, and we might get into a gunfight or two today. Who knows? Fucking Venice little whatever little puppy. Look at little puppy. There you go, little puppy. Look. Alright, shit.
Which one said rejected?
These hoes, I know these. I don't even know how these hoes. Oh, so okay, a little Mariah. All right, about to get tried. She not even paying this girl no attention. She taking off all her shit. She not even paying her no mind. Like, girl. She got a. They all mad at Suki, arguing with the friend on the bus about what Suki did at the show. But I ain't never seen this much discussion about somebody fighting somebody a day in my life. Like, if she gonna fight the girl, let her fight her. Fuck it. If she get jumped, fuck it. Somebody take Gretchen's side, jump in and jump in. The fuck is the issue? These bitches making it simple as shit. I cry. Right. Oh, I ain't never seen this much dialogue before a fight. And Gretchen ain't even saying that. Look at what's your wild wild? So Mariah must have said that shit. Mind your business, little girl. That's your problem. Get your records spunked the right way. Then you just have a problem with your records. You not knowing what your record was on stage. You got a bigger fish to fry. They trying to come up with a dude version of this shit. A bunch of niggas arguing like this. Like a big ass niggas arguing. I wish I had no button. Still. Might bring that back. Might bring that back. Bring it back. Look at that house. Okay, yeah. Look at that jump. They rent out the biggest and nicest houses just to fight in them motherfuckers.
Come on now, dog.
You don't even enjoy the
Come
grill.
on, man.
You act like you've been in better shit than this before. That's a good night. That big ass house like that, dog. I'm not even running a big ass mansion like that. But I'm thinking, I do want more. There they go right there. I would want more space, like my own land though. But I probably want to have a big ass house on it. Something models like, if I had bread like that, like to be able to upkeep and all that, I keep it modest, like 6 bedroom. Yeah, man. 3, 4 bathrooms, full joints. Little movie room, game room, / game room type shit. You know what I mean? Something simple. But I had that land though. I want that land around me. You sleep. Sleepy anyway, bro. You off the pain meds.
Did that shit. She trying to pull it in.
She off the pain meds. Nah, they just some of you know, she can't. She had to interject. But she was talking to Roy. Nobody want to keep hearing that shit. Everybody really doing it. Shit. ETB. She coming to eat. Coming to eat.
toss Biggie.
One that minute.
You got the remote. She tossed Biggie, fat ass. Biggie trying to explain herself because she wanted to do something. Then she started talking. Big just smack you. Why you go too far? Good. You missed how she pulled off out the chair from around here. For what though? Like what? Biggie don't want to fight. Look at that. Toss those.
Why they jumping? She didn't swing over him.
All Biggie wanna do is have a fucking fake ass dialogue. You're a fucking big old joke. The biggest joke there. Let's try to see.
Get him.
Big ass, up fat ass.
Set fire.
Get over it. They dragging all this shit up. Look at Tab. Tabby can't fight. Oh, that's Suki. Suki came in all black. She beating Reginald. Suki came in all. Yo, did you see this bitch?
shit's crazy. Alright, yo, let's get it cracking. For the goofs. I got another book. Unless you wanted it, it's still there. That's another thing. When you play, that's what I'm saying. Y'all told me too, like, yeah, just want to try trios, just play trios with randoms. I'm like, first that was a good idea, but then I was like, cause I don't know what them niggas bringing. What if they come in with a free loadout? And I'll be stuck with some niggas with a free loadout, trying to, I don't know, trying to salvage something or. I'd rather just go on there and play it solo and just figure it out from there. Then, you know what I mean?
Go to that location. Santa Maria houses.
That.
Go to that metro.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna do it if I ain't got to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it if I ain't got to. That's what I'm saying. That'd be the dilemma right there. That'd be the dilemma right there. But you see how he got right on there and pressed the button? If he went and got on there, or he started rolling around and doing some weird shit, I probably just would have popped him. You know what I mean? I just would have got him out the way. All right. Yeah. I'm glad I stayed and kept going and got the rest of it. Alright, so cool. Camera lens, I be finding them all the time. Alright, so that's perfect. That's perfect. No, I feel you, I feel you. I ain't say I trusted him. I'm just saying he did exactly what you supposed to do. That's my checklist. If you get on this train and you don't push the button before me, you on some bullshit. Period. Now, granted, I give him grace because when he came down there, he didn't even say nothing initially. Like, he didn't even come down there and say nothing. I gotta get a firefly burn. A damaged heat sink. Where can I get? I got these. I got 3. Alright, boom. So that's one thing we ain't gotta look for. Cool. I know I can find these easy, and I be seeing these. I'm trying to think where I be seeing them at a lot. I usually see them where I be looking at. Or they probably inside of cars and shit like that. So there's a few cars that's right there that I could loop this down with I call it downtown. I can get a firefly, kill one of them, and I get the camera lenses, just do looting, and then I'll be done and shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Like a trial like this, like a joint like this, whatever you want to call it. What's this called? A project. Like a project like this, you should get. It should be skill points attached to this. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I ain't saying it gotta be. I ain't saying it gotta be. Like as much as you would get in for doing the expedition, 11 skill points, and you know what I mean, because you wiping yourself clean. Pause. You know what I mean, you're starting fresh. So no, but if I'm doing these projects and trials and shit like that, and it should be something to grind for there too. Like, all right, you can get a skill point, you can get maybe 2 skill points. You know what I mean, to add on, or you know what I mean, 2 skill points and a stash spot, like 1. You know what I mean? Yellow generators. Oh yeah, them yellow generators. Okay, yeah, they be on the rooftops and shit. I know where they be at. Okay, yup. And and probably them yellow drawings that you gotta search. Like it be looking like file cabinets. Okay. The lenses I could pick up anywhere. The lenses be all over the place. And it's crazy because I had these voltage converters just sitting in my inventory for something. It's there for something. But I had 3, so that was cool. And just gotta get a firefly and this shit. We only need 1 of them. We only need 1 of these, and 3 of them. Like the reward should be, skill point, stash spot. You know what I mean? I don't think they should just rob us like that and just say, no, you gotta start over every time you want to do it. Or every time you want some more skill tree points, you gotta start over. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair for the people that, one, grind the game, but can't grind the game to that extent, but play. You know what I mean? If not on a daily, you know what I mean? At least a few times a week they playing this game. You know what I mean? So they still want to advance. As somebody that only could play a few times out the week, you know what I mean? A working person only could, get on the game maybe 3, 4 times out the week. You know what I mean? Ain't no way in the world they gonna be able to grind this expedition and get everything back, especially if they ain't tuck shit and put shit away and all that, have another account and all that. It's gonna be hard as hell for them to come back up and shit like that. But the benefit though is the plus side though of doing the expo is the fact that now you more familiar with the game. You know what I mean? You know what certain shit is. You know what I mean? You know what to look for. You know the names of things and shit like that. Like we not clueless like how we was when we was originally just grinding the initial 75 uh ranking thing. You know what I mean? We just grinding the level 75. We were just learning as we go. Each level we was learning as we go. Now we at the point now, some people this day second expedition. This some people's second expedition. You feel what I'm saying? And they at a level where, you know, they know what shit is. They know where to get this at. They know where to get that at. They know where to, you know what I mean? They know, you know what I mean? Most of us are, you know what I mean, that play this game consistently. Like, so it probably would have been easy on that, on that aspect, like it being easy, but you still gotta go get it. You know what I mean? You still gotta go get this shit. Still gotta do what you gotta do. So, you know, it's all good. See, like, look what you get. Like, weather monitor system, collecting required parts to build private weather station and help monitor the turbulent weather above. You get you get 250 radar tokens, which is hard. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it's hard. And you get this, some, backpack charm. I would have rather had a stash spot, skill point, you know what I mean? You could have cut this in half, gave me a $1.25 raider tokens. Could have gave me 125 raider tokens and gave me a skill point. I would have took that. Look at the grand prize, like doing all this shit. Look at the grand prize, but at least, like I said, I did a project. So maybe next expedition, you know, we might do it. You know what I mean? It all depends. It all depends on where I'm at with this game. Cause I might just be good from where I'm at. You know what I mean? I might redo my shits. You know what I mean? I might redo my shits. You know what I mean? My skill points that I got. I might redo them. You feel me? I might redo them. You never know. Yeah, somebody while we be talking. Huh? Huh? Tell me? Oh shit. Oh man. Round this shit up. Why this still? What this? What is this here for? It's still here for that thing to do.
We've had to build our topside infrastructures.
I'll need intrepid friends like people.
We've had to build our topside in.
That's still it. That was still in there. And this is the thing why I run around with the green joints, because when I gotta repair these motherfuckers, I can't run out there with a 96%. Like, even though it's still a good shield, but it's at 96% damage, right? God forbid, you know what I mean? I get into one of these ArCs out here. It's a wrap for me. I get into it. You know what I'm saying? I'll get into it. Trying to think. I'm just gonna swap it out though. And when we can fix it, it'll be easy to fix. Yeah, man, you need the blue joints just in case you get into a gunfight or whatever. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom. sure. I wish they did drop a new map, but I think they're gonna drop a new map. Bobby had his own show on here. I think they should have definitely dropped the new map this year, but I mean not this year, but this update. But I think they're gonna drop it next month. That new map gonna be especially if it's good. Oh man, and it got good goop on it. I'm trying to tell you, that shit gonna be fire. A new map, good goop, but I think if they bring a new map, they should bring a new weapon or some new kind of goop. OP attachment or something like make it worth your while. Like don't just say they add shit just to add it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna keep this money march going, y'all. I'm trying to think, should I just recycle it and get them 2 parts just to get 5 or 5 and I'm good. I got it. Recycle it. It's doing something. Ain't like I'm hurting. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hurting for money, like I'm scrambling to get money up or something like that. Like I ain't hurting. Telling us to get up and vote, and they'd be like, vote for who though? Like, you know what I mean? Older black folks, I get why they be trying to tell us to vote and shit like that. You know, people done die behind this shit and shit like that. Like, so I get it, right? But at the end of the day, if there ain't no good choices out there for you to pick from, it's like, that's when it becomes like
something.
That's when it becomes like vote for what, and it don't be like vote for what, like just to be like ignorant, like just to be ignorant, like you what I mean? It don't be on that type time.
There are just way too many words.
I'll keep it short.
That shit really should be. It's over there and over here. Wow. And it's only 5 of them.
Raider.
So I just be feeling like, yeah, I get it. I get it why the older folks will tell us that, but it ain't your fault that. Damn. Still, oh, she need a mic. You gotta give the blue a mic. That shit is like peaking. That shit redlining. But yeah, trying to think, should I just wait? See if Berry City. Let's wait. See if Berry City pop up. Cause I gotta look at the bird nest. But yeah, they would have dropped a new map right here. Like right now, they would have dropped a new map with the 2 new ArC and a new map with the expedition. They would have cooked. They would have cooked. But I think they saving it for next month. I think the new map coming next month, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this month. This month. Not even next month. This month. It's already March. Yeah, it's already March. So I think the new map is coming this month. So, you know, that's a plus. That's what I'm saying. They cooking, bro. Like, you say what you want to say. You may not like it because of how it play or, you know, what you need to do, like the concept or whatever. But as far as content and just giving us content and just a good game, and it ain't, you know, it ain't that expensive of a game to even have to obtain. You know what I mean? If you a gamer and you buy games and shit, like, it ain't even one of them games that you can't even, you know, that you gotta like miss a bill for, like, you know what I mean? So there's games out here that's $150. That new wrestling shit $150, like. Hey, shut that shit, you know what I mean? It's games out here that's $150, $150. Like, wow, why is that game? Why that game cost that much? Why the game $150 for one game? Mind you, they got 3 of the same game. Y'all want me to show y'all what y'all believe me? Show y'all? I can show you better than that, I'll tell you. This shit right here. What's that? What version? There you go. Oh, alright. So they do got a $70 version, but it's 70. It ain't even 50. This joint, $50 joint, standard edition. You got the King of Kings edition. That's $100. You got the Attitude Era edition. That's $130. $130. Then you got the Monday Night War edition. Monday Night War edition. Stone Cold, Undertaker, Rock. That Triple H, his chick, Hollywood, Hogan. Yeah, Booker T, Razor Ramon, all of them. That shit $150, man. One game. One game. One game. They did not get niggas. It's like this shit. Look at the bag. Well, right now you can get the MVP and the deluxe edition, the college football, and the MVP bundle for $70 though. Right now for the LuCkY on PlayStation. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, that's a combo. So if anybody will buy this, you be a fool. It's the best value right here. You get both the games, both the deluxe editions of the game. You get 4,600 Madden points, you get 4,600 college football points, and the elite MUT play item. That's the best value right there. That's the best value. And if you don't play college basketball, you can get Madden right now for $25, but it's on sale. But you know why it's on sale. We all know why. And if you don't know, then you know. But I mean, if y'all don't know why it's on sale because they about to come out with a new one. Football season right around the corner. You go through something about to hit. They about to be right back at training camp. They about to have a draft. And after the draft, here come the game. The game be out before October. Before the football season starts. Game be out. So like right now you can get this Slam magazine John for $24 though. I ain't a 2K player, but right now if I was a 2K player on PlayStation and you got PlayStation Plus, you better buy this joint. You can get 2K 26 right now in the peak of the basketball season for $24. You get the Slam edition. You get 35,000 VC points, my team content, and my career content. For $24. I ain't gonna lie. I might get that shit. Just hop back on 2K for the LuCkY. But they saying they cheating on 2K right now, man. They using they got textures. They charging $40 for textures. But I just wanted to show y'all that, just to show y'all the fact that these games high as hell and they out of pocket. They know they did wrong. I jumped on some Battlefield last night. It's up. High guard. It is free, so I ain't mad. I ain't mad at it because it's free. Oh no, man, that shit. Got Gears of War Reloaded, ain't played. Space Marines, I got that, ain't finished it. You know what I'm saying? And then the new Space Marine 2-year anniversary edition, that shit $130. That's a lot of fucking money, man. That's a lot of money for one game. $130 should be like the price of 3 games. Old Resident Evil, what's the Raccoon City edition? Resident Evil 2 plus 3. That shit is $60 and they got a brand new one out. Come on. Resident Evil 2 Deluxe Edition is still $50. Come on, man. I think it makes sense. Whatever this game is, it's $90. It's $85. not Apex too. I just ain't played it. Yo, what's good, Jay? I was looking for you, dog. I'm about to play some Warzone nowadays, man. Bad as shit. Rainbow Six. Swoop was talking about that yesterday. I think he was talking about Rainbow Siege or some shit like that. I think some shit. Wow. What's this? It's free. Oh, I know what this is. I know what that is. That's the portals and shit. Melissa told me about yeah. That's y'all do. Destiny 2 is free. What's this? It says it's a shooter. Shit like a fake ass Star Wars. Look at that. I gotta look it up. Yeah, I know. I was watching your 2K stream. I had missed it, but I had watched the playback. I had watched this shit. You gotta stream more of it, bro. If you can stream, if you can stream, you should stream it more, bro. If people miss you out here, they be coming to my channel looking for you. They be coming to my channel looking for you like I'm your brother and shit. Like, where your brother at? Like, the nigga chilling, man. That guy pull up on his Discord.
On, man.
I said, you want Destiny is okay? Okay. A lot of these games, bro, you know how they get you? Right? I ain't playing that shit. That shit old. Nobody ain't playing that shit. I ain't playing that shit. But this is how they get you. They get you by the cover. They make the cover look so dope. Then you click on it, and then you start, actually looking at the game. Like, oh man, that's backyard bullshit. Like, I was playing. Me, Boston Chris, and Snoop was playing. I played a little bit of Battlefield last night for like an hour or so. I ain't missing nothing. And what tripped me out yesterday, and it's no slight to them two brothers, but what tripped me out yesterday, and how I know Battlefield on some bullshit with their ranking system, because now mind you, they play that game. They play Battlefield like they play Battlefield way more than I do at this point. Right? They still play Battlefield, put it like that. I haven't played Battlefield in 2 months, more than 2 months. I ain't played Battlefield since BO7 came out. When BO7 came out, I started playing BO7. I ain't go back to Battlefield like that. Yeah, you see, you saying it's back in the day. Yeah, I ain't fucking with it. I ain't playing. I ain't going back in time. I'd rather just finish my Doom up and shit like that. I'm just looking at shit. I'm really wasting time. Cause I'm trying to see what's the next event. But they get you by the cover. They had the cover looking all crazy. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? And you get the shit, and the shit be dope. That's what I'm saying. When I move myself in my gamer room, we might be able to do some virtual VR Jones. I got a VR headset too. The Quest, what's that shit? Meta Quest shit. Whatever that shit called, the Quest shit. I got one of them Jones. It's a VR game. I wonder if this would work with that. Stream them Jones, that should be hilarious. Give me another camera in there. That's what I'm saying. Give me a green screen. You know what I mean? Really step it up a little bit. Bottom line, I ain't getting the PC unless I gotta figure out how I want to do it. what I'm really be thinking about is, do I want to deal with the problems that come with a PC? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. All right, gun. Like, look at this cover. Don't you think that would be this a hard ass game? This shit probably do. Warhammer. Let's see some games. This shit got me. This only good. I don't know. That shit probably hard, but I know this game old. I know this game old as hell. It'd be funny though, cause they'll have gun in the title of the game and then tell you you can't say gun in the chat or some shit like that. Like, what's that? H1Z1 Battle Royale. What got it? Ryan. When this game come out? This is an old game. 2018. Sheesh. 2018? You might sell your game resale? Try to do a payment plan? Jay, we try to do a payment plan or something good, brother? Gonna sell it, you might as well sell it to somebody who's gonna put it to good use. What's your asking price? What you want? Let me get out of here. I ain't done that. I just did that to show y'all that these people will be tripping. Yeah, damn. I thought they was gonna put Bird City on there. Yeah, charging somebody a beam 50 for a video game, bro, that you gonna buy again next year. You gonna buy the same shit again next year. Like, you shouldn't even have to buy no more game next year. Like, that's it. That's all you should need. Real rap. That's all you need. Buy this game this year, you ain't gotta buy the next couple of fucking, you know what I mean, games. For the next 2 years. I'm just gonna constantly update these y'all. 22 to 2500. We looking for certain shit. We late. We definitely gotta exit. Yeah. But we gonna check up here for a few things. First. Yeah, kinda late. crib at? Is that it over there? Yeah, over there. Shit. Yo. Man, I'm looking for what's the names? Component names. Let's need them component names. My bad, bro. My bad.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Yep.
Head home at the southern station.
Yo. Good shit, y'all. I need to fucking pump,
I owe you.
Good shit, y'all. This way. I thought these cars right there had hoods on them. I ain't see no fireflies.
An ArC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Man.
Train has arrived. Stand by. Doors are open. Train set for Speranza. Safe travels.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more like cars and shit over there. Yeah, I was supposed to get them pumps and them lenses. I ain't getting out one lens. I was checking them yellow things because I was over there. We need to leap over that bitch. They nerfed a lot of shit though. They nerfed a lot of shit that got to do with killing like ArC and shit. That was Stellar Key. I'm just gonna sell that. It don't even matter. See, even that shit right on out, right? Anything. Look, that quick. Voila, I ain't got no space. That quick. What is recycle that to? I don't got none of them parts. That's crazy. I ain't got none of them parts. So, cause I gotta see what I'm gonna do with it first. See what I'm gonna do with it first. So I'll just make this. I got 3 magnets. That's the crazy part about it. I'll make one, I'm gonna make the other one. I feel like I should just make a double Bobcat just for GP, right? Just to make one, just to have a double one. Okay. That's how I feel. Because the equalizers are so they easy, like the easiest gun to make. What you need for this? Then I want to all these explosives. I can't make nothing with them now. Oh, that wasn't a Rocketeer. That was a bomb. That was a what's the name, right? This, yeah, that's a bombardier cell. That's what I'm saying. I can't even. I mean, I got all this fucking explosive compound. I ain't got no Rocketeer. They shouldn't have added that. guys are here. Look at these young boys.
June to the clock. That's the something. It's 10 o'clock. You know when you get
Oh, shit. 10 o'clock, where the fuck's the seed at? This is what I'm saying about these Jones. You can't. Oh man, this shit is irritating because I gotta repair 'em. I don't got the shit to repair 'em. I need bad green batteries. I need green batteries and other things.
Here we go again. What is it?
Got you.
Hey,
If you see or hear anything strange while on the surface, inform Sean immediately. Thanks.
Been buy one of them things.
Hey
That's
there.
what it is. Ain't that what that thing is? ArC circuitry. ArC circuitry. Fat. What's up? Bring up the shine. Cycle them bitches. Oh shit. He don't even be on that joint. He be on that. But that's because he got the amenities. So I'm saying, motherfucker, you asking to bite a piece of that apple and know what you can't stand that shit. You know? He really should have everything. Well, she wanted you to come bring it. Oh, okay. She should have came past here. She should have came past here and picked it up. Oh, well, damn. It's recycling. White. That way we do make something else. Craft some more. Cause that purple bitch ain't no good. Purple bitch ain't no good. No.
Right. Over there probably let Layla over. That's why when he come in, you gotta think. I'm ready to go.
You don't be doing it over there?
Yeah, when he go in, he gotta get to the product. I be looking at his work, seeing the different areas. She's my girlfriend, cause she all that. I don't care nothing about no friends. I don't care nothing about nobody Smith. Then she going to use some of the text money or whatever she gets to get. People claim my kids going to shit cars for shit.
Got something? There you go.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
out up there. On that? I don't know. Somebody like emptied every drawer here. I think I'm in here like completely dry. See a lot of drawer on there. Every drawer is empty.
Let's head home at the southern station.
Shit, my bad, I'm muted. You was playing Warzone the other day, Weezy was good with you. Well, 2 lenses, I think I need one more. Two of them now. I was about to be pissed, like, yo, now you're not gonna see. Now, once again, found 2 blueprints, right? You don't need neither one of them. I ask people, do y'all need them? I don't say shit. I bet I lost my shit. I don't know what thing they been I mean, I can send it to GiMmIe. And can Kimani put it in your bank? You want me to send it? Tell her I'm send it to her. Just let me know when you're ready. What the fuck is this? They on some bullshit. They on some bullshit. I'm going on PlayStation.
You mind dropping inside it, not paying off. Should car parked it. You know where should car parked in that lot. On Washington Lane. Right on Washington Lane at Belleville. Washington Lane at Washington Lane shit. When I did a job, baby. You ain't never when I did a job.
Oh, going on.
It's right there off the Williams Road, right there. Washington Lane. You past Emmett. You right there curves.
They did the same thing to you?
But if not, then don't worry about it.
That's okay. Yo. Same thing happened to you? These fellas can't do shit. But hustle. Wow, guys. It might be a PlayStation thing. One on that I can think of. Wow. The servers are down. I'm watching somebody play on, well, they on PC though. Damn.
Look in the Discord. Damn. They're doing a terror attack on my PlayStation right now because I can't get my game. Oh, there we go. We ain't terror attacking. I hope I still got my shit. I'll be irked about that. It might be in the stream when I ain't got my shit. Or Yo, Snoop was good. Yeah, we back cracking again, guys. We back cracking. I don't know what that was about. Understand, you cannot wake them people up this one day. I mean, you can try. What's good with you, Snoop? I don't think y'all gonna see me on think y'all gonna see me back on that bitch for a long time. You know what I mean? Marathon. They been shooting that there again. Again, like I know about the person. Which one? To the new one they got on Long Beach? They just opened.
They shot it up. They ain't shoot it up.
Shoot. Yeah. There got See, now you see I got 2 blueprints. Crazy. People don't care about the people that is mad that they don't get cared about. Wow, shit, wow.
You not gonna clear about the whole time.
Shit crazy. So let's put this to the tree project. One more close. I ain't seen a firefly yet. I ain't seen a firefly yet. I played about a good 4 games. I ain't seen one of them Jones yet. But it's just I need one more camera lens. I need a damaged heat sink. What is purple and gold they got? Alright, so one camera lens, one damaged heat sink, one on Firefly, burn. One apiece. That's it. First.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Wow. Everybody doesn't want a burger. Yep.
the southern station.
What up, man? Sweet outfit, bro.
Hold that train. Oh shit. Yo, that shit almost blew my fucking head off, bro.
Thought I was gonna take the train.
Bro, I thought that shit was coming down here, bro. Yo, I just wanted to get the fuck out of here. I got the upper lens. I said, fuck, I'm out. It was bleeding, but I ain't wanting to break my shield, bro. I ain't wanting to break my shield on my way out. Cause you seen that shit, right? I shot at that motherfucker. That bitch came right in it came right in it. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, good money though. Good money. $3,000 off of each item that we took out of there. Real shit. We gonna take this over to the man. Alright, so we just need one damaged heat sink, one firefly burner. That's it. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. Don't need nothing. That motherfucker, yo, that's a dang, that motherfucking comet, dang. Man, that shit chase you, and I shot at that bitch. That bitch looked right at the entrance and went right in there. That shit was about to terrorize the shit out of me, bro. Yeah, as long as I ain't used out of nothing. I ain't used nothing. I just in and out that drink. That was crazy just there. I ain't think that shit was gonna come in the room like that. I ain't think it was gonna come in there like that. I thought I was gonna stand out there and look, swing around, be mad. That bitch was like, oh, you wanna shoot at me? All right, cuz. Stay right there, cuz. Don't move, cuz. Got heat for niggas like you, cuz. Man. I don't mean not to shoot at that motherfucker unless I want to kill it. I don't want to kill it, don't shoot it. Dang. That shit had me, that nigga had me scared.
Rob, shut up! Before I bust a cap up in your ass.
Nigga had me scared. Scrappy guy. Look at that. Scrappy, stay scrapping. Niggas all about to get popped out that motherfucker, huh? Oh, yeah, it's Big Snoop Dogg, it's Big Snoop, the LBC 213. I got hate for niggas like you, cuz. I got heat for niggas like you, cuz.
Fuck the young niggas better shoot every motherfucker. We got to break this nigga off something real proper life, man. Fuck.
Break them off real proper like. No, that's a shame, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if shit, like, actually, like, really go to shit, like, bro, we so, you know what I mean? You got so many people just focused on what they focused on. Like, you know what I mean? They not, like, they not gonna believe shit is crazy until shit get crazy. But then it's gonna be too late. You know what I mean? It's gonna be too late to band together. You know what I mean? It's gonna be too late. So they gotta try to squash whatever they got going on now and band together and protect these so-called neighborhoods that they represent and they claim, and you can't come around there unless you from around there or from, you know, from that cloth, whatever cloth it may be. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. And we only treat each other like that. And that's the crazy thing. You know what I mean? That's the crazy part about it. Like we'll if I was to go visit a place, you know what I mean? Not even visiting, just passing. Like I could be, you know what I mean? And just to offer how I look, a motherfucker question me. Like, and if they came to my neighborhood, I wouldn't dare question them. Like, you from around here? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is America. You can go where the fuck you wanna go. Like, see from my crib. Like, other than that, you go wherever the fuck you wanna go. Like, it's a free country. Like, quote unquote. But you know, by the time we, you know, figure it out and figure that we gotta band together, we gonna we already gonna took major losses. Gonna leave everybody scrambling and shit. Like, when it's all said and done, gonna leave niggas scrambling. So it's just fucked up because it's just fucked up that because, you know, it's like real like a waste of resources, bodies, you know what I mean? Soldiers, like we gonna need y'all motherfuckers, you know what I mean? All that fearlessness you be having when it come to us. We gonna be needing that energy to go up against the powers that be. Y'all motherfuckers ain't even gonna be here. Y'all motherfuckers either going to not be on this earth or be in some prison stuck. You know what I mean? Hoping when the shit go down that they just unlock the gates and let y'all the fuck free and say, fuck it, y'all just go ahead. You know what I mean? We out. Cause the guards gonna leave y'all motherfuckers. Like, if the shit go down, you think the guards gonna stay at their job to watch y'all motherfuckers and the shit going down in America and they got kids and loved ones they gotta get to, they gonna leave y'all niggas right there in them cages. Think about that. Yeah, leave them motherfuckers. Just like they did in New Orleans. You know how many brothers and sisters died in New Orleans that was locked up in them jails when shit started getting nasty and motherfuckers had to go. They left, a lot of them prisoners died in them jails, locked up in them cages, locked the fuck up. They ain't even let them niggas out. It's everybody. It's gonna be every man for itself. That same CEO that you see 8 hours a day, every day, sometimes 12. You know what I mean? That same CEO that you see every day got a wife, kid. You know what I mean? Family, shit that people that care about him. That say, yo, get the fuck out of there. Fuck them niggas. Fuck that job. That job not even gonna be there tomorrow. Like, you know how people always say, oh, it should be there tomorrow. That shit not even gonna be there tomorrow, bro. Like, what the fuck they gonna do? Fire you? And y'all niggas, they gonna just leave y'all. Y'all gonna just leave y'all. So I wouldn't want to be in that situation. I wouldn't want to be in a situation where you gotta pray that a motherfucker do the right thing in the wrong at the wrong time at a bad time. Like you gotta pray a motherfucker be like, yo, I pray this guard don't just leave his head and just leave. You know what I mean? Like I pray. Yeah, I know if it was me, if I was a guard, I'm letting y'all fuck out. See, you know what I'm saying? I let y'all fuck out. A lot of y'all fuck out. I don't know. Certain blocks might not get open. I ain't gonna hold you. You know, there's Geppettos, you know, the rats and shit like that. Y'all might be fucked. But y'all might be fucked if I was on duty. But you know, all the niggas I feel is real niggas and shit like that. I'm gonna get y'all niggas out. Y'all niggas getting out of there. But like on some real shit though, like don't even be in a position where, you know, you think one of them supermax jails, federal penitentiaries is gonna be thinking about letting prisoners out when there's some mass destruction shit going on and niggas gotta get the hell on and like think about it. You think them motherfuckers is gonna really, you know what I mean, make sure their job is getting done or they gonna scatter? Motherfuckers gonna scatter. Motherfuckers gonna get the fuck out of there. Niggas like, man, I ain't what the fuck I'm sitting here for. Fuck this job. What job? I might not even get my next check. Like, you know what I'm saying? The next check don't even gonna mean nothing. I'm out. That's what a motherfucker gonna do. So, niggas gotta tighten up, man. All that gang war and shit like that, beefing over shit that don't matter no more, or just creating new beefs off the old beefs. You know what I mean? Y'all inheriting shit that y'all don't gotta inherit, and y'all inherit this shit and carry it on, and then create new blood that's spilled and new beefs. It ain't even worth it, man. It ain't even worth it. The world is at war right now. You know what I mean? Niggas is clicking up. Niggas want to see us fall as a country. And then you got a country that want to see us fall as a people, as a nation. They don't do right by us. So we gotta make sure we good and tight. I tell you. No, for real, I'm trying to tell you. And then at some point though, you know what I mean, Snoop, it ain't even they not even tricking you. Like when you gonna grow up? Like when you gonna see that the world is spinning around you? Like when you gonna grow up and say, you know what? I gotta save all that energy for what I gotta save my energy for. But motherfuckers don't be seeing the world spinning around them. Like they be just all they know is like, bro, in our culture, bro, as Black Americans, you got some Black Americans, Snoop, that I'm talking about. you talking about never been on a plane before? They never even been out they city, they neighborhood, like, and if they have, it's like a quick drive where they can come back right back in a day, the same day. Like motherfuckers never been nowhere. Yeah, I mean, I got young boys and I'm talking about never been nowhere. Bro. All they know is the block. All they know is the hood. All they know is the block. Scared to go to sleep because I might miss smokers. Yeah, I mean, that type shit. Like, real shit. Like, motherfucker don't want to miss not a day on the block. Can't miss. Can't, what? Missing a day on the block like missing a day at work. Like a no call, no show. Like, yeah, if I ain't out there, they gonna cop from somebody else, and I can't do that. Knowing they gonna be back. Knowing in they right mind, these niggas gonna be back. And when you come back and let them know you back, they gonna be back. Cause trust believe, any smoker, I don't give a fuck. You smoke crack, weed, whatever, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? You always got a barber. When you get your hair cut, if you get braids, you always got a backup. You always got somebody else you can go to if you need to go to. You know what I mean? You got people that ain't never left their block, bro. That's all they know. Shit, man. That's all you want. Cause you just come up in that shit. Come up in the bullshit. So you be knowing what you want. But I don't know, this generation different though. Like this generation ain't grow up with the crackhead parents and all that shit. They came up with parents that were working and trying and you know what I mean. These kids be you know the kids be taken care of. You can tell a kid that their parents take care of them. They got a haircut, they sneaks fresh, they got, you know what I mean, they fresh. You can tell the kid. This new, my wife used to say that shit a lot. Oh, she used to say that shit a lot about our youngest son, like, he's spoiled. I'm like, how he spoiled? I just think he wasn't spoiled. I'm like, no, this is like, no, this normal shit. This is how you supposed to do it. Two parents, da 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 da. Whole time, come to find out, like, yeah, motherfucker might have been a little bit spoiled.
Privilege.
Well, privilege, yeah, not spoiled, privilege. Yeah, well, right, privilege. And now looking back at it, motherfucker might be a little privileged. Cause motherfuckers, cause it don't be the way they grew up. It be they frame of mind. Like it be like the kid. It be like a kid. It'll be like they be expecting like certain shit. Like they was like getting a certain way or certain things a certain way that they just expect it to be like that. They don't even they can't fathom that, you know, you would tell them no, or they gotta wait for something, or whatever it may be. Like shit just don't go their way. Like they can't fathom that shit sometimes. And then when they get older, they'll get amnesia. And then say you ain't never did nothing for them, or they'll feel, oh, I ain't never did that. Like, what the fuck you did? Like, yes, you did, motherfucker. When? Like, motherfucker, I know you did it because I took you. I don't remember that. Like, yeah, I bet. Like, it'd be crazy. Like, it's totally different from when we came up. Like, we remember everything from back in the day we did or didn't do. We remembering all that shit. Maybe it's like the internet and they got phones and shit, so maybe they be paying attention and really don't be paying attention and shit like that. Like, that's why the time feel like shit be flying past so fast, because you look up, you can spend an hour and a half looking in your phone, an hour straight looking in your phone, easy. Just scrolling, not even on there doing nothing specific, just in there scrolling and shit. So I don't know, these kids ain't come up like with the parents that we had coming up on crack. They ain't come up like that. They come up with parents that work, and you know what I mean? You might got a mom that work in a hospital, dad might got a alright job, have a decent job, or a city joint. You know what I mean? They grow up alright. Not like how I grew up. Ain't never had it, never had nothing cut off. Don't know what it's like to have a light, gas, water, cut off. They never came to the house after school with a fucking orange sticker on their door trying to kick you the fuck out your crib. I had that before. They ain't never had, these kids didn't grow up like that. Because the parents be like, they lived through it. So the parents be like, shit, I went through that shit. I damn sure don't want y'all to go through that. I don't want to take you. I don't even want to live like that. Like, so you be trying to do like little shit, go out your way to make sure you be cool, but these kids these days don't respect that shit. That's why I be saying, fuck them kids. Mm-hmm. The Twilight Dog. You think about it though, I be 43 in June, bro. We grew up entirely different. We grew up outside on the pavement. Like, any reputation you had to get it because you was outside. Anybody you knew, you even knew it from school or being outside. You know what I mean? In summertime. You know what I mean? Like, all that shit. Now it's like a motherfucker can know you and never met you. Never seen you in a physical form outside doing nothing. You ever had somebody that's following you on a social media, see you in real life and don't even speak? Like, this motherfucker following me and shit. Motherfucker ain't even speak. You don't know each other. You might be just following the same page and shit or something like that. Y'all don't know each other, but you know each other at least from that shit. Like, oh, ain't you not following you? Yeah, you was following that page on the y'all be seeing you in the comments. They won't even say nothing to you in real life. Like, young people, they'll sit there and have dinner with each other and text each other and sit right across from each other. You sit right there like you sitting right, y'all sitting for me in this camera. You sitting there and won't even lift their heads up to even have a verbal conversation, bro. That's mental health. That's mental health. Be mental health. That ain't regular behavior. Like, we are so detached from each other. It ain't even funny. Like, that's fucking mental health. Ain't no way in the world that we say, all right, yeah, let's go out. We go hang out, and we don't talk to each other. We don't hold at least an hour of conversation. Ride in the car, you listening to music, the passengers, motherfucker in their phone. Motherfuckers in the back and they in their phone. You might got one other motherfucker turned up, but they vibing to the music. They getting high and drunk. So you know what I mean? They the vibe. I'm talking about the young people. I ain't talking about us old heads and shit. You know, we back in the day, we pre-game. Buying a drink in a bar in a club. Yeah, right. I'm gonna be drunk by the time I get there. By the time I get there, I'm gonna be drunk. And I'm gonna have a little plastic bottle, water bottle on me with my concoction. You know what I mean? I'm coming here. I'm already, you know what I mean? But we'll pregame, you know, drink a little bit, whatever, then go out, you know what I mean? Or we won't even go inside. They be outside part, the parking lot be so lit, used to be lit. Just stand outside. You don't even gotta go in there. Outside is a party. Motherfuckers run past some music. Motherfuckers got the best shit on, clothes. The girls is out, the niggas is out, bikes, cars, the stragglers is everybody just out there catching the vibe. It ain't like that no more. Motherfuckers can't dare. A crowd of motherfuckers couldn't dare to stand outside and just, hey. In Philly, we used to have this shit called the Greek Weekend. The Greek Weekend, it's like a college joint. All the, nearby black fraternities and sororities come to the city and they party for the weekend. They be in Lemon Hill and all that shit, and they just partying. South Street, Broad Street, they just walking. There's motherfuckers, girls walking in bikinis, niggas walking out like it's the beach. Ain't no beach. It ain't even the beach. Ain't an hour away. You know what I mean? It's in the city. That shit used to jump. That shit used to jump. We couldn't dare have that shit in today's age. Them kids couldn't dare have that shit like what we had back in the day. Couldn't do it. And not to say shit didn't happen and shit didn't go on, but it wasn't just as violent. Like it's gonna be real sporadic. Even niggas that's beefing, like, probably wouldn't do nothing to each other at that moment. At least not like drop dead while everybody right there and just shoot up a crowd of motherfuckers. They might look rent. A fight might break out, but niggas ain't risking it for the biscuit just to kill a nigga they don't fuck with. Like not like that. Not like that. Niggas, it used to be way more like calculated back then. Like, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers usually try to get the person that they were trying to get. Nowadays, they'll just get whoever they can get, whoever they think they can get. These kids don't really even have drugs. Oh yeah. All this shit like synthetic shit. All the drugs that we had, I mean, we still had the same shit. Like, we still had pills and syrup and you know what I mean, lean and all that shit back in the day. That shit, it was cheaper, but it was more like, it wasn't like commercialized like how it is now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, motherfucker like that made it popular, like the crip walk and shit. Like, motherfucker popularized the shit, and now this shit ain't even real. Now niggas is just selling the look. Motherfuckers now just selling the look. They ain't not even, the drug that you get, not even a real drug. It's made in, you know what I mean? It's gonna fuck you up. Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit is definitely being done like this on purpose and strategically. So, ain't nothing going on that shouldn't be going on right now, honestly. Everything that's going on is going on because it's meant to be going on. And they wanted to happen. All that war and drug shit, that shit was bullshit. You know what I mean? Because if y'all really wanted to stop anything, y'all could stop it. Y'all can stop it. You know what I mean? Honestly, I just watched y'all have a war. This probably was the quickest war I've ever seen in American history. That shit was, what, 2 days? That shit was 2 days. Like, they didn't kill every leader that they had over that motherfucker in 2 days, bro. Like, god damn. Yo, Boston, like that shit crazy. Yo, Boston, we might be coming to Boston in April, actually, Boston. Me and my wife for her birthday. So we gonna exchange numbers and shit. And we gotta link up, me and your wife. You and your wife and me and my wife, we can all link up and y'all can show us a night out in town. Hopefully, you ain't gotta fucking lift a car out of ditch or something that night and you can hang out, you know what I mean? We smoke, your wife smoke, you know, we can hang out, have a good time. You can show us around, show us some spots. You know what I mean? Take us to the hood, man. Take us to the hood. What y'all got? What they call it? The Southeast and all that. And you know, take us to the hood, man. Take us to where Bobby Brown and all them from. Take us to their projects. Ray Benzino and all them. No, but for real, we supposed to be coming out there in April. Supposed to be driving out. So I feel you one of the details coming up, Boston. Come out there, try to catch a Celtics game. I don't fuck with y'all, but yeah, I really don't fuck with the Celtics. I really don't fuck with the Celtics. And I don't even think it's y'all team. It ain't y'all team. It's y'all fans. It's y'all fan base. Y'all, but you know what? Y'all fan base like ours. Y'all fan base like ours. Like not to say you Boston, because I know it ain't you. But it's funny because like our white boys in our city, like we got a lot of Italians. We got Italians. Y'all got more Irish. You know what I mean? It's more like Irish and shit like that. And our city is more Italians. All white boys is like Italians and shit. And it's mixed with Irish too, but it's like Italians and Irish and shit. White boys, right? They will call a football. They will call you a nigga quick as shit. Fucking nigga. They'll call you a nigga quick as shit, but will root for the blackest nigga on the Eagles. I ain't wearing a jersey and everything. It will call you a nigga in the street quick as shit. Or not even and then say the word nigga like they niggas. Like I don't even think they think it's just no harm. Like I just think they just be talking. I don't know. It's just funny to me. It's really funny.
Now, dog.
And that's how y'all is.
Come on,
Y'all
man.
y'all just like you grow up with the Italianos and gangs. Yeah, Italians in our city had their own little section. There wasn't too many niggas hanging with Italian. But Joey Molino used to fuck with like the projects there in North Philly, one of like the most notorious project in North Philly at one time, Richard Allen. They used to fuck with some guys down there. So I don't know. That was his regime, though. The regime before that probably would have never been down Richard Allen doing nothing with no niggas. So I don't know. Joey Molino in our city, the niggas love Joey Molino in our city. I ain't gonna hold you. But like our town is like my city is like a mob like based city. Like we always, even the blacks had like a mob or a mafia. Like you had the junior black mafia, then you had the black mafia. It was always like a mob. Even with the blacks, it was always like a mafia or a mob thing. Yeah, my city got it all though. We got Cambodians. We got Cambodians that act like niggas. We got Italians that, you know what I mean? They hood as shit. We got Irish, this hood as shit. We got Spanish motherfuckers. We got a whole section of North Philly Badlands. That's poppy. We call that poppy land. That's a whole section number Walla Koalas. Ain't number Spanish niggas. Um, we got a little bit of sprinkle of like Mexicans and shit like that. They not heavy. It's more Puerto Ricans than anything. Like Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, like heavy. Like, but we can't tell them off. You know what I mean? Just like they put us all on one shit. I mean, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. I know they two different niggas, but they poppies. We call them poppies. They even call Ma a pop. That's what we call them. When we go in the store, we call them all Ma or Pop, and they all call us Pop or Ma. Hey, mommy. Hey, papi. Hey, what you want today? shit. We got a Chinatown. Man, we got it all in our city. We got it all. We got a Russian community up in the Northeast, a bunch of Russians and Jewish communities up in the Northeast. Russians definitely. Where you had your one of your shows at, they was Russian niggas. They was parking their car any old kind of way in the parking lot. Benzes and fast ass BMWs with kits on them. Y'all know how the Russians do. Heavy ecstasy, vodka, love the cold. It was cold as shit that night. They had a table outside, sitting outside. They chill. Yeah, we got a lot. Shit, Southwest got a lot of Africans and Jamaicans and shit like that. A lot of Africans and shit like that down Southwest Philly. Yeah, so our city definitely like a melting pot. But everybody that live here become Philadelphians. Like everybody that live here, no matter what race you is, you're going to become a Philadelphian at the end of the day. You're going to end up morphing into a Philadelphian. Man, your race really ain't gonna matter at some point. But one thing, it's crazy though. One thing growing up, the whites never mingle with the blacks like that. The blacks always mingle with the Spanish. But the whites do. I don't want to say that because they do. They do. They really do. Because like in the Northeast Philly, it's like a mix of black and white up there in Spanish. And then you got your mulattoes. So, your black and white, black and Spanish, white and Spanish, white and black, you know what I mean? So on and so forth. So you got like a lot of mix. So you might think a kid is Spanish, he's black, his dad black and his mom white. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. You know what I mean? Or you might think a kid is black, his mom might be Spanish and his dad black. Or vice versa. Shit like that. Like, so that's how it is like in Northeast Philly. Like they got like a blend up there too. And the whites and the blacks, do kind of like fuck with each other up there too. So I don't want to say that. And for the most part, it's barriers there. You know what I mean? It is barriers there. It do be barriers there when it be barriers, but for the most part, like shit don't be like nothing crazy, like racy, like a lot of like heavy racism. Like I don't like it's there, but it's like not heavy. Like it's not like what I mean, like what the city like built on because we gonna be working shoulder to shoulder with motherfuckers. So what I mean, not to say it's not there, but it's not like a thing, like something like you would have to work, like you gotta think about that shit. I don't want to say it ain't there because it is there, but it ain't something that you gotta like. Something that you shouldn't be shocked if it happened, but at the same time you should, like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I can't believe that. Because you would think not. Because some of these white folks in my city, they houses they live in smaller than my motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? I live in a big house than them motherfuckers. They live on some of the smallest cribs in Philadelphia. I'm talking about you could jump from sidewalk to sidewalk. This a sidewalk, this the street, and this another sidewalk. You could jump from this sidewalk over the street to the other sidewalk. That's how small they blocks are. You can't even park. When you park your car, you gotta park half that bitch on the curb type shit. Small ass street. My block ain't that small, man. Goddamn. Chicago has no Crips, no Bloods out here at all. If you visit it, can't claim that at all out here. No doubt. Oh yeah, we ain't got no Bloods and Crips out here neither. Even though motherfuckers call the younger crowd call it the biddy and shit like that, but I don't think got nothing to do with no set or nothing like that. Ain't no sets out here. Motherfuckers be from a block or from an area. That's really it. Ain't no set. It ain't, you know what I mean? It be like family or niggas grew up together on the block, on a particular area, and they all meet on this particular block. It's more like a block thing. It ain't like and it ain't like, oh, you can't come down to this block because you represent this other block. Now, people might got beef with another motherfucker from around, like, let's say 25th Street might got a problem with niggas on 27th Street. That's just their own little personal shit that they got going on. It ain't like it's a bunch of motherfuckers running around representing 27th Street in the city. And it's like the 27th Street set going against the 25th Street set all through the city. It's like this little personal shit they got going on. Whatever they got going on. It ain't like a gang war thing. Like, oh shit, Crips and Bloods. Like, the Bloods is at war with the Crips. Like, it ain't like that. Hard to explain. It's like the same thing, but it ain't. What are you going over? The Steam files? Oh no, let's see Sean Puffy Cone. Alright, bet here we go. We got Bird City now, and that's what I was waiting for. God damn. Second one. One kill, 4 shot. Oh damn, right? Damn. You might as well stop trying to do stuff in California. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. You might as well just change it to something else. Take Marathon off of it. Change it to something else so he can get his bread. You feel what I'm saying? Because other than that, it's like it's tied to something. You know what I mean? It's tied to gang shit, gang violence. It's just too gang. Like, I do not gang. I do not gang bang. 50 Cent said. I do not gang. I do not gang bang. Every city, residential key. Hey, got me another blue shell. Say that damn. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Say that damn.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Yeah. Say that damn. thingy sweet. I got pop. Sound like a tickle. Firefly.
station.
Yo.
Yo.
Coming down.
Bet. That's what's up. All come together. I ain't been seeing no leakers. I keep seeing bashes and shit. Gotta get one of these damaged heat sink. Damaged heat sink. That's all I gotta find. Hey, that was clutch finding that one. That was super clutch. I got no space.
was tagging the motherfuckers with the trail blade joint, to stack blade. So bro, I got 8 deadlines. I gotta start using them on the I gotta start using them on them fucking bastions and shit. I keep finding them and shit. Head on there, take that blue shit off there. Yeah, I got the guide on the attachment, so I'll be really knowing what attachments to put on there. 20% increased burn rate. Them purple joints is trash, bro. I'm recycling all of them. I'm recycling all of them. Damn. Trying to think, should I just bring that deadline out with me? And a couple trailblades. For the goof. And in this case, I get the run up on one, you know what I mean? And that's true too. That's why I'm saying I got my seat. You see my shit? My shit is like literally like a corner of my room. Like corner. Like, it's like one, it ain't even a whole wall. It's like a small wall. I make this shit look like I'm in my room, my big room, but you can, you know, it's all, you know, the camera, you can make everything look good. When I move this shit, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. I'm gonna have more space. and shit like that, that's when I probably go grab me a green screen. Oh shit. That's when I gonna grab me a green screen and put up a green screen and shit. You know what I mean? But I might not because I like my sign and shit like that. I just might start to dress it up more, like dress the background up. Might be a little bit more dressed up. Yeah, but listen, scared the street. You know what? I mean, scared the street. Don't worry about that. I got found one of them buried. I got found one of them battery joints, and I'll be done with the project. Oh, you do got a schedule. Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's say that then.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
I'll be in the right spot.
home at the southern station.
I hear some shooting going on up there.
Yeah, that's a nice hiding spot.
Yeah, man.
You've been ganked one too many times, eh?
Yeah, for sure. That's why I gotta be on your P's and Q's out here for sure.
That's fair. There's definitely something going on over there.
You push the button, now watch.
Yeah.
That dude is good. Bro. Shit. That nigga was goop. Oh shit. If I ain't gonna lie, if I was shoot myself, I would have got him. Hey. I just gotta see how I keep finding the same shit. I be finding mad shit, bro. I be finding mad shit. And got a shotgun choke blueprint like I ain't got that shit already. Got another blueprint. Got earned 3 blueprints that match. 3. I done got 6 blueprints today. I done found 6 blueprints today. I found 3 earlier and 3 today. 3 just now. Bro. Shit is like crazy. I just need that one more piece. That's Israel. I don't even need none of that shit right now. I'm on right? Cause yeah, I don't even need it. Got a couple of attachments. Like I told y'all, that building over there, if you want to get some attachments and shit, pop it off. Go right there, get you a couple. Get you a couple blueprints and all that shit right there. It's crazy because I can't craft it. See now look how ill this joint is. 30% reduced horizontal recoil, 30% reduced vertical recoil, right? 30% reduced ADS speed, so meaning it making your gun slower than 80, to look down. Like that's crazy. Like that's crazy. That shit crazy. I'm always gonna be able to make some money. I might as well just strip this down and make what I want. Because I'm not using this. I don't give a fuck if it's purple or not. It is 7 bands though. What is it gonna give me? Just one mod. Just one mod. And what else? And some duct tape. I probably got duct tape. I sell it. Fuck it. They here. They ain't got nothing to do with the war. That's the sad part about it. They ain't got shit to do with that war. But they the people that is from there. So it's like
Why they can't find
it's like if they was over here trying to cook us, right? Where do you think they gonna go strike at? Like exactly. They're gonna be in DC. They're gonna be in them kind of areas to where that's where they're gonna bring the war at. So wherever the leaders is at, they from there. That's their country getting bombed. This their country getting bombed.
That nigga Agnes, man. They send that mission to his door. Fuck man.
No, I'm just saying that's how it is. Just like DC would be getting bombed right now if it was vice versa. Like they would be bombing DC. You know what I mean? That's how it is. See, we can't fathom it, but that's how it would be over here. Like, whether Trump was, you know what I mean? Whether he was stationed here, like in Philadelphia, like they would go to all the places that he's stationed that they think he at. Florida, New York, DC, they be at all them, you know, places. And of course, them people ain't got nothing to do with it, but it's like, it's crazy. Fucked up, cause like you said, man, like they ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like, alright. That's the ill shit about it. They ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't need this vertical 3 blueprint. I'm selling it. Count to 10. Give y'all 10 seconds to type in the chat. Yes. It was sold. And no. Yeah, but yeah, it's sad. It's a shame because, like you said, none of them people ain't got nothing to do with this shit. They gotta like. Nope. Nobody say anything. Like okay, we at 5.5 million, man, and climbing. I think when it's all said and done, man, we gonna be like at like 25, 20 something mil. You know what I mean? Like we gonna play this game through its duration. I can see is, you know what I mean? That is crazy because you didn't know what or who the fuck they hitting. That be the wild shit about it. Yeah. Oh. They shot it, whatever that was, out the air or whatever that was. Missed that. I don't know what that was. No, that motherfuckers probably like, where the fuck we supposed to go? That shit had me just looking up the whole time. I be running up the block looking up like, yo, damn. How close that is. Like, what you supposed to do? Go in the house? Like, they got shit out there that's blowing houses up. What you supposed to do? Go in the crib? Like, I'm just gonna go in the crib for the night, man. Chill.
Go in the basement. Everybody go
You gotta even think, even without basement, it's only in some part. It's only the front part that's underground. The back part, ain't like that shit underground. That shit sound like somebody kicking the door, waving the full floor. Let's look and see what we got. We can get rid of. Yeah. Good. I guess I can just like make the guns, I guess. Like see, this ain't gonna wipe out everything that I got. It's just gonna make it hard to just make the second one. And I got these joints. right here. Well, hold on. All right. I didn't know I can craft them. I didn't know I can craft them. I did not know I can craft them. Okay. Solid things, solid things. I ain't got really strut. Okay. And it only take 1 on 1. So I got 7, I got 10. I'm about to even them out. Just like that. There we go. Now we got some. Now we got some order. Now we got some motherfucking order out here. Now we got some motherfucking order. I was wondering, I'm like, damn, like, how am I supposed to get these joints? That's gotta get that piece, man. Like, where is that shit at? What's this shit called? What's the damaged heat sink? Damaged heat sink. Make sure you hit that like button, man.
Push the goddamn button! Push the goddamn button!
Damaged heat sink. Should have typed in like Berry City with it.
get no one else.
Huh?
You said nobody gonna be hard.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. He wasn't even talking to that nigga when he got clapped. When he got popped, when he got popped, bro, them niggas wasn't even saying that. Yeah. That's good shit, Snoop. Another one like another game. Yeah. Yeah, say lucky. I'm gonna get some. I got that done on Amazon. Yeah, that's me. I had made it's from if you look at my thumbnail from yesterday when I played Battlefield, it's that, but I just cropped it and then just added. I got this app on my phone called Photo Layers, where I can add like lighting and like little graphics to it. I added that around it, and then I just emailed it to my self and just uploaded it on my and saved it to my PC and then uploaded it. Yeah. I ordered this off of Amazon. Lucky sign off of Amazon. Yeah. That's all that is a picture. All that is a picture of my sign from my phone. I took a picture of it on my phone. I put it on the app that I got in my phone called Photo Layers. It crops the background noise out much as it can. Some shit it do, some shit it don't, but it crops the background shit out to the point all you see was the lucky sign. And then I added the glow, the little graphics around it, the green or whatever, purple, whatever colors that it got. I added around it, trace it, and then email it to myself and download it on my PC. That's all I do. Yeah, that's all I do. So that's that Lucky is a separate picture, and that me with the gun, and I put that, and then that's an actual Battlefield thumbnail, but I just did the AI swap and swapped my face for his, and that's how I got it. Yeah. I seen some, cause I be seeing people with cool headers. Like my old header used to just say 215. It was all lame. So I was like, let me see if I could do this. And it's real easy though and simple. I do it right off my phone. Right off my phone. I think I might save the rest of this for tomorrow. I only gotta get one more of these. Actually knowing what I'm about to get. You ain't about to get shit. Yo, you ain't that good though. Keep it all the way tall. He ain't that good. That nigga be looking down at his controllers half the time. And then when niggas be in a gunfight, that nigga don't even be there. Man, I appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy what a PC can do. The Elgato, man. You can make that shit look good. You know what I mean? You can make that shit look good. You just hook it up right. If you use the same shit that you would use, if you use the same shit that you would use if you can run, if you use the same shit that you would use to run a PC, a dual PC setup, you'd be cool. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do. Run the same shit you would run for a dual PC setup. We're gonna do one more run. That's it. Elgato.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Orchid is out. 4 is still time.
Go to Plaza Rosa.
Yeah, it's rain, bro.
What's happening?
Yo, you scared the shit out of me, boy. He was just down there. Going through this loop. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I came into the match late. That nigga scared that Jesus out of me. I didn't hear that nigga pull up on. Ooh, hard down. I'll find the shit tomorrow. We won't need one part. Big screen. Got off. I want to know what happened. I missed it. So tomorrow.
just to repair the gun, it costs four light gun parts and then five just to fix it. Yeah, I'll wait. Let's set up for the bomb, 'cause we only gotta get that one little piece. But I'll get this one though, cause it shields up instantly. Well, you know how with the green one, it'll charge up gradually. Once you get done charging, you can fill up immediately. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta hesitate and wait. Well, we good though. Yeah. We good. We ain't gotta do nothing else. In fact, we gonna leave them right there. Because yeah, we got one more thing. We just gotta get one of them things. So we might gotta slide it down tomorrow and make that just like our first run. You know what I mean? Make that like our first run. Head over the dam. We'll get what we gotta get. Get the fuck back out of there. Finish that shit up. And then we can just keep working on the trials and shit. I'm already blew up one leaf of the day. Thought I would have had a star. So I ain't getting no new outfits.
probably the worst one I got. Hey, we getting up there with the backpack attachments. It was something that went into the joint. I just can't remember. Something like this. But other than that, I'm gonna have to just redo 'em. There's an extra one in here. Extra. I'll take one off of here. Maybe like two off this yellow. Like two off this yellow. Maybe two from off in there. Maybe one off of here. One off of there. So
one over here. Let's try to get this unlocked some ways. We got 15, 12. 13, 14. I would need one more. Get another one from over here, so. Take off from there. They gotta figure it out, though. We gotta have an opportunity now. Real talk.
Hanging out what? I'm not here.
I still gotta finish this one. Alright, y'all, I'm out.
Push the goddamn
That
button.
button, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gone, man. Y'all be easy, man. I'm out this bitch.